Hello again, and welcome. Welcome to the Atomos CLU channel. Jumping on here, just trying something out. Gonna take a look tonight at none other than No Man's Sky. I had mentioned this throughout the week. When I started when I was talking about it on Tuesday, and then again when we did last night's Thursday Night Watch, that I wanted to take a look at the new features in No Man's Sky. And oddly enough, I totally missed the fact that during the afternoon, they had actually launched the update for the next expedition. And we've been doing the expeditions as part of the Thursday Night Watch for a while. And I definitely wanted to get into that, but before I got to that, I had to kind of show the other side of what came out in this update, which is a complete change to the way that the combat system has worked, and the multi-tools, how they work, and also the Sentinels have completely changed the way that all of the Sentinel system works in the game now. And the expedition that came out actually it doesn't appear to have anything to do with any of that. It is specifically about working with the pet system, which is also a very good system, and I'm going to be very excited to get into that. But before we get into that, I thought I'd do a stream kind of showing what the new Sentinel, the new combat system, the new multi-tool stuff, what all of that is all about. Because the thing about what we're going to take a look at, and the idea that we would start an expedition, remember, starting an expedition means starting a brand new character, gathering all the resources, leveling up all the equipment, all of that stuff has to be done in order to kind of get to the point where what we're going to look at here on this stream even has any relevance. So what I thought I'd do is I'm going to take and pull up one of the previous expeditions that we had worked on the Thursday Night Watch, and see where this goes. Let's take a look here. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to kind of look at this. Let's switch it to this one. A little bit better. Taking a look, this was the update that they posted 2 weeks ago now. Which I really love the art style of just this page. But this is basically the Sentinel update. And then the expedition gets mentioned here that it's coming, but it's coming. It turns out that it was about a week after this update came in. And pretty much what we're going to take a look at is this aspect of the game. What is the Sentinel upgrades and the new hard frame mech. And how do we go about getting it, and what kind of things it does. The addition of not only this thing here, this is a kind of your mech that you eventually build, and this is one of the many new Sentinels that we're going to have to deal with in the new Sentinel update. They've added in new animations for the multi-tools. They're actually quite neat and very subtle, but very nicely done. There's a couple of other new features. There is each one of the different things here. They added the graphics side of it, and hopefully you'll be able to see this in the stream, but I can never guarantee that. And we'll see how it goes, but I'm crossing my fingers on this. The graphics are significantly better, at least as far as I've noticed in the game. Maybe, like I said, maybe it'll translate over in the streaming, but I don't know. There's a couple of new updates, and the multi-tool thing isn't a huge change or revamp to the system. Basically what it is they've added some new features, and one of the things I noticed about this is you're going to have to take a look at your secondary item, weapon, whatever it is that you have attached, because one of the secondary things you can do is this camouflage, which is amazing. It is a really, it is pretty much like, nope, I'm done. You can get out of pretty much any fight with it, but you have to give up the option to usually a secondary weapon is the launchers and those kind of things. But you'll have to kind of give that up with the multi-tool, that you use that as the secondary, or get good at switching it. The other thing here, yeah, here we go. This is actually what came out, and this was a will be launched shortly. Okay, well, they launched it yesterday, and it has all kinds of really cool things in it that you can get as far as rewards go for completing it, and everything else in it. We'll definitely be taking a look at that. I had spoken with Hick earlier, and he did say that he wanted to probably do that for the Thursday Night Watch. So we're crossing our fingers on that one, and we'll see where it goes. Oops. And other than that, we've got a couple of other things that we wanted to kind of take a look at tonight. And like I said, part of the thing about doing this particular stream that we're going to work with tonight is I'm not really certain that the save that I'm going to pull up is actually going to be useful. I'm crossing my fingers on that one too. What I was going to do is, like I said, I wanted to pull a save off of one of the expeditions that we did, and I decided to pick because I really had a lot of fun with the Halloween-ish streams. I don't know what it was about that, but it was probably because it was that time of year and I was having a lot of fun, and I had a kind of a cool character with it. I thought that this would be kind of a good character because I think he's pretty far along as far as the story goes, and a couple of other things, but yeah, we'll see. Crossing my fingers on it. Alright, get this launched up. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me for the live stream or the VODs tonight. I do appreciate you guys being here, and I hope some of the stuff that we're putting together is going to be useful for you. Alright. You just go to the... let's pick it up. One moment. Okay. All right, so Yeah, like I said, I wanted to use this, and I took a look at it. I jumped in just a few minutes ago, before the stream, and took a look. I kind of jumped around, grabbed and moved some things out of. Good lord, I left it a mess. It was basically, we knew the stream was ending, and we just kind of went and grabbed everything. And basically, what happens when you work with these previous streams? As soon as you log in, it will give you a pop-up message that tells you pretty much that you have completed the expedition. It is no longer running, and you are now a normal save, which is pretty much what I was talking about there before, with the idea of these expeditions are a lot of fun, but in the process of doing them, you have to start over again. Yeah, we'll save you the time on that. Okay, I love this. I always love the opening in this. Again, the PlayStation version, PlayStation 4, I played it. I tried to play it as a stream, and I don't know if it came across real well. I wasn't real happy with the way the stream looked. But the PlayStation VR on PS4 is oddly very good. And I haven't got a chance to peek on it yet, as far as with these updates and all of the other stuff on it. I just haven't had a time to mess with it, the VR stuff. But especially this was a lot of fun. And kind of part of the thing that I have with the VR stuff is I like to just kind of sit and watch in it, and doing a lot of active running around and that kind of stuff. Not really my thing, but this was really neat because you can do it a little bit. Like here, I can kind of move the screen a little bit, so yeah. But in the full VR version of it, you're just basically a point moving through this. And so any direction you look in, you'll see all of the stuff. And you can actually see the names of the star systems much better. It's pretty neat. It's definitely one of those things where I'm always impressed that the game translates over into VR so well. I had a lot of fun with it in the brief time that I played it. But like I said, when I tried to run it as a stream, VR doesn't, I don't know. It's VR and streaming don't seem to work real well yet. Okay. Now I did notice, yeah, he's still got his Halloween costume on. I did notice that, let's just go to the full screen. There we go. I did notice that there was some kind of weird, if it fixed it, but had some weird issues back here. Oh no, it fixed it. Okay. Yeah, that was really weird. The place is haunted. Okay. So, this is our guy. One of the things that I did was I cleaned up the inventory a little bit on him. But I also went and picked up the from drops, doing the Twitch drops. I picked up this Class A multi-tool, so that I could kind of show you how to put it together and work with it if you haven't had a lot of time and messed around with the multi-tools. I picked this guy up just because it's got a lot of slots on here. There's still some room, but I think this dude has... I think he has like some yeah, here they are. Multi-tool expansion slots. So it looks like I got 3 of those, which is good because otherwise we'll have to pay for them. And 1, 2, 3. That'll at least take care of the top row. Yeah, that's cool. We'll be 1 shy on that, so that'll work. It's not the greatest looking multi-tool, but it'll work. For what we're going to need to do, there's a couple of things in this. One of those is, it appears, and I'm not sure on this yet, I haven't really confirmed it, so here we go on the stream. I think in order to basically trigger this, you have to have your settlement rolling. So you should have a settlement down and going, and that was part of the reason that I also had picked this guy, is because I remembered that I did... No, it's here. I did set up a settlement. Yeah, here it is. So it looks like I had done the overseer's office, constructed the first building, and I don't know if I hadn't done that stuff yet. So we'll have to go down and take a look and see what that involves. The other thing that we need to do is we're going to have to do some ship tinkering too. We'll have to take and work with the ships, because I did realize that basically this dude, we did the basics for what we could do. This was the ship I had, which was not too bad of a ship that I was currently on. It does look like there's some stuff I should probably pull off of it if I'm not going to use it. Yeah, let's do that. And we can leave that. We'll take the launch fuel. I don't even know what this stuff will work with. Alright, we'll just have to remember that it's on here. It's never going to happen, but cool. Alright, because I had swung by the anomaly and picked up not only that rifle, but also this particular ship. Now, the thing about this is this thing is stripped. There is nothing on it right now. So we'll have to kind of pick stuff up as we go along, which I figured would be a good refresher in how to do that, because we're going to run into that when we start the new expedition here on Thursday. So yeah, the first thing I generally do with a new ship is move all of this off of the technology, or out of the general tab into the technology tab. Looks like we're in good shape, because this ship is... Bam. Yeah, that's nice. This isn't so nice, but we'll get that fixed as we go along as well. Okay. So I'll always jump out to save. Jump back in again. I think we're in pretty good shape as far as money goes. We've got a decent fleet rolling, and bam, looks like a scenic launch point, and a bunch of neighbors. So I had brought it, and I have no idea why we are here. We're just finishing up the stream at the time. What we're going to take and do is we're going to have to bounce to, let's see. Yeah, I brought the anomaly here too, so basically all three of our items are here. We'll take and drew up on into the station. Okay. And I think my suit needs some upgrades too, but that's okay. Alright, wanted to... There's a couple of items that we're probably going to need as we go along. Might not be bad to pick them up if we run into them. That's a good idea. A little expensive, but we got some cash on us right now. Okay, good. Hey guys, how's it going? Alright. So, one of the things that we're going to work with in doing and doing the stream here is we're going to work with the Minotaur. And for those of you that caught the previous streams, I think it was 4. Yeah, I think 4 was yeah, because 3 was the one that what do you got for upgrades? 3 was the one that Exocraft boost, laser. No, we're looking for Minotaur stuff, not the gold level stuff. Okay, so the other thing here, they changed the way that the cabinets work. Pretty much, they did kind of a little upgrade, visual upgrade to this station. But they do. It is kind of nice because it's much easier to see instead of have to come all the way up here and interact with it. You can actually see it, and it doesn't take you time to mess with it. Oh, it is. Eesh. Wow. Good for you. Yeah, already purchased that. I think I do need. Yeah, this dude does need some love as far as the cargo slots go, but we'll mess with that if we need to. For the most part, we want to focus on dealing with the Sentinel issue. Let's see. So, oh, that's what we needed to do. Let's bump to our colony and see what happens. The reason that I'm sus of the colony being at it's hollow is because it starts with the Sentinels basically roughing up your citizens, as they do, bastards. We're gonna need some more coffee here. Maybe not. All right. Gosh, I don't even remember. Like I said, I don't remember even what stage this location is at. So we may have to do a little bit of work. But like I said, there's a few other things that we can kind of do if we need to get some time to pass. Unstable atmosphere. Looks like it's toxic. Home. Alright. Oh, yes, that is, now that I hear the music. Let's cut out this music. I kind of did a little bump on the music for this. Hopefully it won't overpower the scenes, but they actually added in some really nice new tunes in this update. Things that I'm fairly certain I did not hear before. Alright. I think let's get the citizen request going. A number of citizens wish to explore the planet. They wish to conduct a thorough survey of local fauna. The settlement might benefit from a DNA catalog. Sounds good. 38K in debt begins. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't even know what our settlement situation is like. It was probably a bad idea, but... How are we doing? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Okay, that might be an issue. Well, hopefully it won't be. Hi. What's tense music mean something? Oh, you bet it does. Okay. This is the new combat system. I thought I'd have maybe a little time before we got into it, but we're gonna get into it right now. So, like I said, I don't remember what weapons I have. Let's see if I can build what I need here real quick. Hi guys. Yeah, you know what? Let's chill here for a sec. Oh, I didn't buy the stuff. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Don't need. That'd be nice if I didn't have that. Not bad. Looks like I've got a plasma launcher on this. No upgrade. Bolt caster. This is what I used before with the pulse splitter on the first time that I was messing with this, so we might be able to get by with this. Boy, would feel better if I had the combat scope on just for a giggle. Hopefully I have, good, I do have the parts for it. Yeah, install, thank you. Anything else I can... Scatter blaster, which I don't... Is that... No. I don't have a scatter blaster, so that's no good. Personal force field. And I think the exosuit, I kind of glanced at it. It looks like... No. Got an unlicensed shield. And that's just resistances. Well, the heat resistance one is big, and you'll see why here in a second. Alright, let's switch that up right now. Yep. Good, we got tons of ammo. We have tons of ammo, and we're smarter than them. One of those things is true. Alright, so there are different types of Sentinels now. These guys here are just jerks. They're just kind of I haven't seen them anywhere else but at your settlements. Now we're going to see a couple of different shapes show up. There's ones that basically can spawn others. And we're also going to see little wrenches in the air. We want to take those out right away because those are, for the most part, those are the repair module ones. Now you can also see that these guys are casting shield. There's like a little personal shield. What I noticed was that the shields are not too hard to take out. So here we go. This is definitely one of the things I noticed, just kind of moving around quite a bit. Whoop. Yeah, if you use this weapon, reload often. So see, you can blow out the shield without too much of a problem, and then, oh. Where is he? Another one around here somewhere. Field health restored, that's what I needed, and some projectile ammo. Alright, where's this dude? There he is. There's definitely moving around helps quite a bit. It's a much more fluid feeling combat than the previous ones. You can see they're not super, like, bright or anything. There's 2 remaining. Oh, hello. Hold on, I'm reloading. Oof, boy. I could be better at this. Okay, settlement running smoothly. Okay, good. You're gonna get this a lot. Every 10 levels, or every 10 that you destroy, you end up getting a achievement. And boy, I was kind of like surprised, because you're really gonna get into messing around with a lot of Sentinels when you do this. Alright, so we got that taken care of, and we definitely need to look towards upgrading our multi-tool. But you can see it's not like life or death. But I have been taken out by the Sentinels in the previous playthrough. It gets ugly as you get a little bit further on. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we didn't do a lot of work on this settlement. Might be an issue. An interesting looking building. There's definitely been some little tweaks and upgrades, but like I said, well, you haven't really seen much in obviously this environment, but the movement and how smooth this is. Now, of course, this is something that's going to visually glitch on me, but got to remember too, I've got an ancient video card, and I'm not only that, but I'm rolling the stream on that card. So the fact that I can even keep this thing moving like this is pretty amazing to me. All right. I'm gonna assume that nothing's going to happen here for the moment. Now, in the previous 2 times that I've run it, I've had basically I've been at the settlement, left it, and get a while I'm doing something else, I'll get an emergency call from them. Still get this, the little lag time there once you go from the immediate planet to the atmosphere, but check this out. Yeah, take a look at that. Down on the bottom right. Tune your Starship communicator to the emergency signal. This might be something different. Yeah, this is actually the main story. Yeah, why not? I'll tell him I'm sorry already. I know what's going on here. Who am I talking to? There's no reply. The communicator falls silent. The channel remains open. I forgot I gotta read this out loud. I needed to get into practice a little bit with the stream too. Right. I'm not, like I said, I'm not really sure. I know that one of the 2 saves that I messed with this on, Yeah, I hadn't completed the story. I think one of them I completed the story, and one of them I didn't. So, not really sure. This was something that I had noticed. The atmospheres. You can see it kind of on this planet, but you can definitely see the layering now quite a bit better as far as going from the upper atmosphere to the actual down. The fly-ins too are just amazing with the new cloud structuring from the updates last year. Yeah, this is a pretty cool planet. That was the other thing about it, is I knew that this dude, the only reason I had dropped a settlement, or did the settlement on one of the expeditions, was because I thought it was kind of going to be kind of a neat planet to do that on. So yeah, we'll at least have him doing a little bit of that. All right. So what we need to do is head to this. We're gonna head to the. Yeah. Let's head to the space station. See if this particular star system is anything good for us. I'll have to figure out what the main base was, because I don't even think we had a main base as far as this expedition went. I think we were just basically star hopping. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is a rifle. This might actually be worth looking into, where we even start upgrading. Well, it looks a little better. It's a C class though. Rifles have bonuses to damage. So yeah. Starship. Thank you for the navigation data. Always keep an eye on for that. It's hidden all over the maps. Upgrade modules. I need... Nope. We need hyperdrives. What do you have for a Minotaur? Yes, I don't speak Gek. Minotaur laser module. You know what? Let's just pick these up anyways, even though they're class A's. Better to have something than nothing. What are we looking at? Oh boy. Yeah, use that. Alright. We'll also have to keep an eye out for movement. Okay, nothing there. Save. Okay, let's see. If I remember correctly, these go in the order in which we recently went to them. So this would probably be the last place that we went to. This is why you name things and try to keep it consistent. Mining outpost, I believe, is where we're getting our nano clusters from. I remember correctly. Yeah, this one and this one. Double check that real quick. but I think those are on the same planet. They're like basically like a couple of kilometers apart from each other. All right. How are we doing out there? Thank you very much for catching the bot there, doll. I totally had that monitor covered up. Appreciate it. Oh, keep loading. Yeah, there's another one right after that. All right, 1 second. Okay, you got it. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, well, Extreme Sentinel planet, that's a thing. Let's see. Oh no, this is actually a mining spot. What are we doing here? Indium. Interesting. Okay, well, good. Looks like we got an exocraft here. How loaded out are you? Ooh, fairly loaded out. That's good. One of the things that we're going to want to build, and let's see if we can actually build it right now. I think so. No, we don't have the plans for it. Okay, we'll have to go get the plans for that. We'll need to get the like kind of universal exocraft thing. Yeah, I went and picked up with this guy. I went back and picked up all of the expedition decals. It's one of the final rewards that they give you for doing the expeditions. We got this one here for doing the pioneers. What's this? Oh, that's this thing. Decorations. All right. So it definitely looks like we're going to need. Oh, this will work out good then. We're going to need to pick up some. I'm pretty sure I don't have. Oops. No, this button. There we go. Pretty sure I don't have. Have data? No. What do we need? We need salvage data. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do some groundwork, which is fine. Because one of the things we're gonna need to do is set up a switch in between the two tools, so that we can go from a mining tool to a. All right. So I was completely wrong about that one. I think the one I was thinking that was the Christmas one that we did. So let's just start doing some shopping. So what we're gonna need to pick up is upgrades for the multi-tool. If we can find movement modules, those would be good too, for the suit. That way we'll be able to fight these guys without too much of a problem. And let's see how this goes. Hi guys, watch out, come through. I don't think we're gonna do a lot of flying for this. So we won't really worry too much about the ship right now. Yes, exocraft. We need Minotaur pieces, please. No. Okay, well, better luck next time. See, I don't think I purchased any of that stuff, so it's kind of weird. What you got? Yeah, see, that's a pistol. Pistols are... Shoot. No, I can't remember. I think they're scanner. I think they're for scanner. Maybe that's exotics. I don't remember. I do remember rifles are the ones you want for this, so that you can get DPS. Hi. I see you there. Alright, what do you got? Plasma launcher. Pulse splitter. What are we using, actually? What is that blasty shotgun thing? That is the pulse splitter. Okay, let's hit him up for that. Pulse splitter module, thank you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on nanites. I think this was the character that I did not find a good source of them. Or wait, maybe I did. Yeah. Looks like I found them somewhere. So, we want to recharge you. Alright. Let that grind up some nanites for us. Hello. Ranger's coordinates. Oh, okay, that was referring to the message. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. See where this leads us. Now, for those of you that were doing the expeditions, this is the Halloween expedition, which is, I think, Expedition 4, right? Something like that. And when we did the stream for this, remember we kind of moved along pretty well on this one. We had it down to pretty much a science at that point. Throughout the year, we'd been running the expeditions as they came out. So you kind of get used to what you need to get done. They threw us for a loop on that one. Minotaur laser module. And the cannon module, too. Right. Well, maybe he's got some... I think I bought up all this stuff, though. This is kind of the thing about this, is if you go through and... Thermal, shield, yeah, these are all protection modules. Ooh, you get a rifle. Kind of interesting. Dream analyzer. The clean version, it's a B though. Here. Hello. I don't think I'm going to use the neutron cannon with this guy either. Oop, hello. What you got there, buddy? Interesting. Must be. Not what I'm looking for, but... That's right, I do kind of remember some of the ships in this. But to throw out the idea of tying all of these together, because we could eventually do that. Crazy, but, you know, Space station. Whispering Void Station. Jack, commercial unsuccessful. Alright. We'll give it a try. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me for a random stream. I'm going to try to at least get to stream in as much as possible once, at least try to get one a day in for the next couple of days. Get back into the swing of it. Yeah, we need to go over here. So, we need Minotaur things. Thank you. And yeah, it is pretty much only the Minotaur stuff, as far as I can tell. I don't think the engine tech is directly tied to it, but pretty sure the Minotaur has its own stuff. There's a movement module, but it's green shield. Yeah, we want that. Okay. Ooh, we should have got a little tiny pistol. Wow. I forget what it is, but yeah, they have their reason why they're a good idea to have one in your inventory, because that is one of the other things. Is I think they're gonna up it to 6. Okay. Good enough. Let's, yeah. Technology's full, isn't it? Yeah. Leave it here for now. Minotaur cannon. Pulse splitter. Good. Oh, not worried about that. Alright. Shuffle this. Use the starship though for now. Okay, this is another thing. Salvaged glass. We're gonna get this from looting, well, the Sentinels as we go along here. Scatter blaster, yeah, I found these. And scatter blaster stuff. I might actually want to install a scatter blaster on that. We're gonna switch that to. Yeah, we need to go buy. Might be a good idea too. Take a look here. How's this going? Okay, yeah, keep going. Alright, I think that thing that happened, I think that happened in the system we were in, which is this one. Which I think is where the ship is. Which should also be our colony. Maybe not. If we can get there from here. Damn. Solid. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is it. Just get this other thing highlighted, that's all. There's our colony. All right. No pending decisions. What's our status? Kind of working it off. Ugh. Hoping today is the day. I'm with you there, buddy. Yeah, I thought so. Like we got a Gek world. Alright. What are... I don't even have one. So... we are gonna need... I think we need nanites for that. Let's just do this. Yeah, gotta go up for that. We go up. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come to the anomaly here and pick up a couple of things. We definitely want to pick up the upgrades for the multi-tool. And I'm pretty sure that I've got this guy like decked out with the other stuff, but there's a couple of building parts that we might find useful. Actually, there's definitely one that we're gonna need. Wondering what the ship will be this time. Ooh. Now we are experiencing the lag. It is still functional, but whew. All right. Multi-tool. Ugh. So laggy. Wow. What you got there, champ? Now that I put all those parts into that other one. Oh. Well, it's Class C. I wouldn't have wanted it anyways. Ugh. Yeah, we may need to do a restart. Get off of here. Yes, yes, yes. Multi-tool upgrades. Okay. So they added a couple of things into the multi-tools. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need some work here. We're on this side here is the cloaking device. On activation, this module draws power from the exosuit life support system to manipulate the gravitational field around the user, refracting the light and creating an active camouflage effect. This temporary effect can be used to escape unwanted hostile attention. Warning: active camouflage will be aborted upon dramatic exosuit maneuvers such as jetpack activation or by activating multi-tool weapon systems. So it's basically like a duck. And the parts you need for it aren't too bad. Yes, yes, yes. We may have to just restart it. This is the other one here that you want to actually here. Let me go to this part first. Let's see, plasma launcher, and then I really would like them to make it so that it doesn't drop out every time. Okay, here we go. The paralysis mortar. This is something that I highly recommend you pick up. Non-violent projectile weapon. Launch projectiles will incapacitate nearby targets with bursts of electrical energy. This is like basically a stun. And yeah, you really need to have this. Especially for fighting the larger mechs. Alright, the paralysis and here and this one also. The voltaic amplifier, damage overload, generalized upgrade for the multi-tool weapon system, causing its projectiles to resonate dramatically upon impact with an appropriate electromagnetic field. Will significantly increase the damage dealt to any organic and inorganic entities that are currently stunned. So this goes in conjunction with the other one there. Okay. Pick up the upgrades for this pulse splitter. Applied cartridges. Okay. And just one more here. Ricochet much. That one. Oh. The impact igniter. All right. I can't deal with this too much more. So let's do this real quick. And John over to there. And save here. Oh boy, it gets this choppy, it is unpleasant. I have noticed that this lag issue that you saw there, that seems to be something new. All right. Don't get out of the ship first. There we go. All right. Well, it's doing that. I'll give you some music to listen to here. And I'm going to take a moment. Get some more coffee. I'll be right back. More No Man's Sky. That's just a tune that keeps dropping it. Welcome back, everybody, to the No Man's Sky stream here on the Atomos CLU channel. Got it restarted. I'm gonna get myself a couple of cups of coffee poured down, and we're good to go to continue on here with some more of the No Man's Sky stream. Taking a look at upgrading our multi-tool and doing a couple other things here. Let's see. Okay, adjusted a couple of other things. Let's see how this turns out. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like I said, since I'm working on the pulse splitter, I'm gonna buy all of these pulse splitter parts. And once we've got those, I think that's pretty much everything we needed. Like I said, we picked up this one, the voltaic amplifier. We also picked up the paralysis mortar as well. And all of the stuff for the pulse splitter. So yeah, I think we're good on this multi-tool. Let's take a look. Also, there's something that we're gonna need to get, we need to pick up so that we can construct it. It is right here. We kind of need to get to this, so we're gonna need quite a few. Here we go. The Minotaur is our main goal in this little exercise. That's one of the main things we're gonna have to get. I'm assuming that once we have that and going, we'll be in good shape. Let's see. Can we just get these installed now? Okay, we do want to put that in. Be sure I can build hermetic seals. I have the stuff for it. Yep. Okay. Oh, I need 4 of those. All right. All right, that should do it. Okay, so that's installed. Splitter ricochet module. Yeah, that's not as important, but yeah, we need wiring looms. I think I can build the other 2 things. Wiring looms are usually one of the big things. Okay, so we got all the parts we needed. We just need to go buy a couple of things. I think we can pick them up at the base station. Plus, we're also waiting on our lovely citizens to do whatever they're doing, so that we can get that colony going a little bit more. Now, that was the other thing that I had noticed. Now, they said that they had kind of changed the way that the view works. And I sort of noticed it at first, but I've got kind of more used to it as I've gone along. Good price. Got 40 of those. Oops. That one. Cargo. Cool. That's what I thought. Alright, and we needed that. Wiring looms. We need 1 quantum computer and 1 solar mirror. Let's see. I can build those. I just need microprocessors and I could build a microprocessor. I saw them in here. Tell you what, I will buy 20 of them. One of those, right? Yeah, one of those. And quantum computer. Which I think I needed. Antimatter? No? Okay. That takes care of that. Yes, boy, we are, yeah. This is quite a bit better loaded out than I had my other guy. Okay, so we need to, now that we've got a weapon and some defensive systems, we need to hit one of these planets up. This is our little home. Yeah, why not? We'll go to our little home planet here. And see if we can get some things so that we can buy the Minotaur launching pad, along with a couple of other construction items that might be helpful. I think this was one of the tracks that I kind of noticed. Okay, one of the things we're going to need to do is go in and set up our weapons. Oh, this one. Gift of Lightning. What is this? Okay, this is our main... Yeah, this is our main survey tool, so we'll set that up as one. I was puffing along there, that little turtle. Yeah, we go in and set that up.
Radiation protection
control in 1. Infinite Monger capacitor. I don't remember this. Wow. Okay, so that's clearly the weapon I should have been working on. Just different color. And it's fully geared. Alright, well, too bad. But this one is 2. That way I just use my numpad. 1. Here's my digging tool.
technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Kind of a neat planet. Let's get these little aberrations. Oh, hey. Sitting right there. 2. Ooh, jeez. 121,000 for scanning a creature. Nice. Look like there's a lot of them around here. See if we can find a flat spot. ship up. God, yeah, and it is quite vertical in places. Oh. Oh, hey, look. Yeah. Usually places like this you can find, once you get a couple of them,
Radiation protection falling.
usually pretty good areas that you can
Technology recharge.
keep finding more of the items. All right. Another one near here. There it is. Not actually that close, but I'll take it. Like I said, we just need to get enough of those so that we can purchase those couple of parts off of the exo vehicles vendor. Those are the noisiest turtles ever. Metal fingers. Woohoo! Go inside. All right. Let's see. Anything else nearby? Not that I can see. New shipment. Oh, off that. There we go. Wonder how our funded expedition is going. Ooh, great. Okay, not the greatest park job, but we made it. Okay. I suspect we're in the slow build part of this, you know. Mostly because it's gonna take them forever to pay off 6 million debt. Especially when it's going up instead of down. Okay, well, hopefully it's not dependent on that.
Product constructed.
Hello, Nomad. I remember this being pretty kitted out for doing just this. Mm-hmm.
Radiation protection falling.
It's always falling. Get it? Yeah, I got it. This will speed things up. And it makes it quite a bit more exciting.
units received. Units received.
Woohoo! This is one of the things I do like about this, and you get the booster cranked up on this thing. It's like just basically a rocket on skis. A lot of fun on basically the Dead Worlds. All right, I thought it was like over here, wasn't it? There it is. Scan this, even though it's a rock.
Units received.
Why not? Yeah, like the moon-like planets that are just basically like a big open plain or just hills. Whoops. There we go. Alright. See how many this is. I think it should be enough. Oop, hello. Bring that back. I can see how many we got. I guess they're on the cargo tab. Huh? 30. That might work. Let's see. Three, two, one, we're launch. Oh, I'm really surprised there's this many people. Well, maybe not. It looks like those little snub-nosed fighters are the ones that people are getting. Alright, so we should have enough to buy at least a multi. Oh, really? That's weird. Sure, he owned the storage. Alright. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, we can get the Minotaur for sure. We need this and this. Okay. No. We got that. We got that. Ah, we can't get that. How short are we? 4. Okay. Well, that's alright, because we need this. Is the main thing out of that. Wow, he doesn't even have a pilgrim. That's... Dude, what were we doing? I think we were just moving. I could just take this. Instead of flying back. Recent? Go right to the settlement. Once again, I want to thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And make sure, if you're over on YouTube there, you hit the like and subscribe to the channel for future content. Got a couple of good things. A definite a new place to go. And a new game to explore coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Gonna be doing some new RP along with some old RP along with some other gaming. We'll see how it goes. Alright, should be able to construct, yes? Both the summoning station and the Minotaur. Alright, let's get the Minotaur down first. More metal plating. That's it though. I might as well just make a bunch of metal plates. Oh. That'll work. Minotaur. Let's see. I'm gonna put him like here. All right. There's our Minotaur. Can't do much with him right now, but we did have some things that we'd purchased. We got the ship right here, so this should work. Exocraft. Oh, we actually have to get in it. Okay, primary exocraft switched. Now. Ooh. Man, that seems like there's more there than before. Possibly. Alright, I put those on the starship. I think I can just run them from here. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll just start dropping those then. Oops. No. No. Okay, these won't be doing anything yet because we don't have either one of these things installed. So we'll need to do that next. We don't want the mining laser. I don't even like that in there because, yeah, I think the bore. Yeah, that's the digging laser. I'm not even going to put that on here so that we don't have to tab through that when we're in combat. Okay. That's the mining utility. Okay, the cannon. Okay. And cannon's got the parallel core. That's not part of the cannon. That must be the, there we go. Oh, okay, good. Weird. Oh, okay, these two are for the mining laser.
Technology installed.
Gravitinos. I think I have those on the freighter. Solar mirror. Another one of those. What was it? We can just kick one out. Cool. Pretty sure we got some gravitinos. So we'll still need that. That's good. Alright, good. That's set. Now, what else we got? Points of interest, don't need that. Reduce fuel burn, definitely need that. I don't think we can build that yet. Okay, that's apparently all the tech we have. So we need one container? Yeah, one container of acid and a gravitino. And look to the sky for that. Hello. remember this being a pretty good capital ship. Was the other reason that I thought this would be a good one for doing this. Alright. Do a run through a couple of things here real quick. Okay, what were you doing? Hello, Commander. Oh. We went quite a ways. Don't get much out of that, but something. Empty. Alright, storage containers. Vault drive, underwater, okay, that's not anything useful. Suppose I could do this. Go through this. Guess that's all we got. 4. Yeah. Alright. And we're gonna need to go steal some gravitinos, which is fine because we're gonna want to start stirring up some nonsense with the Sentinels. Glitchy stuff going on again. Looks like I was just prepping this bay. Alright, let's see if I can actually. I did buy, it looks like I bought some of the equipment for this. Yeah, it's not the full size one. That's okay. Alright. Well, problem solved. We'll let the Gravitino grow there. I didn't really need that many, but what the hell. Oh yeah, I did want to change the name of that last one. I couldn't get to that before. No, it's empty. Now what the hell? Let's put this stuff in there. I think we'll just keep that on us, whatever that is. Alright, salvage glass. That was definitely something we're gonna need. On the ship. Good. What else did we need? We needed the acid, but that I think we can get by sending out some ships. Question is, how long is that going to take? Which might be a while. Yeah. Oh, these aren't too bad. Do a discovery mission. Wow. Really? That's all we have? Okay, well. So be it. I'll be back in an hour. We can buy some ships in the meantime. Another discovery mission run, or that other mission run. Whoa, yeah. I also noticed that you do see the shadows quite a bit better. There's the ship, the shadow of the ship on the planet. Same thing with the, I noticed that too with the, what's it called, the, anomaly. Alright. Hello. Oh, that's one. Acid. Oh, yeah, we're waiting on those. Well, while we're waiting, let's do a quick paint job. That works. Okay, now, one of the first things that I noticed about working with the new Mac setup is that the movement is a little bit better. It still uses the whole, you know, which direction you're looking in is the way that it moves, but it does it quite a bit more fluidly. Like you don't basically fall over yourself. When you're in combat and moving around and doing stuff, it'll allow you to basically back and move, but if you just hit S, it will spin you right around, which is a little awkward. It is slow, even on the character that I have that has it pretty much modded out. It is still quite slow, but you use these jumps in order to get around. It is meant to be a moving tank. Now, once we get it kitted out in the new setup, it will follow us around. Which works out pretty good because the you can move obviously much faster than this thing can move, and the AI is actually quite good at keeping up with you. The only issue that I ran into is that when it's following you, like in town and stuff, yeah, it will just keep following you and just stomps all over everything. It is not a quiet pet to have around. But it does seem to be a little bit easier to control. Like I said, it's a little more intuitive and doesn't do like kind of weird stuff on the side of mountains, which was one of the big problems that we ran into quite a bit in the third expedition, where they dumped you on that toxic planet for 90% of the expedition. You had to basically travel a very long distance with one of these things, and man, that was not quick. Now, I got that set up. Good to go. Alright. The next thing that we needed to build is this. We don't have any of the things we need for this. Okay. I can make unstable plasma, though.
Product constructed.
I think I needed one. Okay, yep, one of those. Antium I can break down. I think I can break down that other stuff. And uranium should be able to buy it on the market, especially here. Probably a deposit of it nearby, actually.
Radiation
Yeah, right there.
falling.
Let's just do that. How is it that far away? Oh, I see. Gauging by how slow this thing walks. So yeah, you can see you're gonna want to do engine upgrades for sure. Do I have the right? I think I have the right tool. Okay, cut down the size. Wait, no, not what I want you doing. Go the other way with that. There you go. Yep. A toxic radioactive planet works out good to pick up the things you need, apparently. I think I needed a lot, but yeah, grab it while you can.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, fine. Do this the old-fashioned way. Dig a hole. How's that? Does that help the radiation? Probably not.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. That should be good enough. And the other thing I needed was tritium, which I think these break down into that to tritanium. That's what I need. Okay. Let's go. The new effects on those are nice. Careful. Alright. Now, we should have all the stuff we need. Yep. Alright. You want to definitely get one of these down, because this allows you to summon any of the exocraft vehicles that you have. And not only that, but this is the other really nice thing about it is that they've got it set up. If I can get it to... Come on, where's... There it is. So you can pick it up. Come on. There we go. And once you pick it up, that means you can take it anywhere you need to and drop it, and then you can pull your exocraft wherever you are. Oh. Yeah, there it is here. It's going to take up spot in your inventory, of course, but it allows you to just do this. Pop it down. And then pull up your summon menu. Boop, 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 boop. Pick any exocraft that you have and bring it on in. This is also super useful later on when you get this thing following you around and you want it to go into this standby mode like this. Pull out another exocraft, because otherwise it will just continue to follow you around. And like I said, these are always really nice to have this, because then you can just break it back down again. Button. There we go. There you go. And you don't have to... This thing got anything on it? Oh god. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff. Alright. That's a pretty nice little vehicle, actually. At least for getting around. Needs a booster upgrades, but... Get your primary craft. Now. Where was it? Over there. Wait, let's check real quick. Where's the front door in this place? The debt problem is not getting better. Alright, switch weapons. Alright, let's go see if we can get into some trouble. And see where that leads. You know what? Before we do that, let's real quick hop on in and see if we can buy that schematic. And we can just make the acid instead of hoping that our doomed freighters are actually able to get it. Because it just randomly pops up, and clearly I haven't leveled up that fleet. Yeah, it definitely looks like the snub-nosed fighters are what everybody's getting for the new update, or for the new expedition. I think we can buy these with nanites. Don't need any of those things. Just where it's at. Question is it buried? Hey. Oh, it's right at the top. I have it unlocked. Oh, I need fungal mold. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. I don't think I have any more of the things here for construction parts, but... Do I? Oh, I have 13. I need one of these. Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy this. This is the device to put onto your orbital craft. This guy right here. Alright, you know what, we should just buy the other thing there. There's so much stuff now, too. We have just enough. Okay. Let's see the teleporter. We're not going back there. Which mining outpost? What? Frenzied Sentinels. Let's go see what they're doing over here at the Blue Star mining outpost. Frenzied sounds like it's a target-rich environment, yes? Yes. This was the place we were at before. In the before times. Yep. You had mentioned that. Iridium. A lot of it. We've got an exocraft already here. Trading station. We might as well put this on hotkey. Control. Put it on 5. Boop. Hello. Let's see if we can find some Sentinels to beat up. This will usually do it. Let's make sure we got our gear equipped. Right? Need what, 2 of these, I think. There we go. Alright, so you see these triangle ones? They're summoners. You want to take them out before they summon 2 more guys. And you'll also see this guy right here. That's the healer. Watch out. Okay. Grab it. I see you. Maybe just spawn 2 more here. They don't seem to be as strong as the other shielded ones. Dude. I'm trying to kill this guy. Stop running into me. He's got a healer right behind him. There we go. He's out. You get your turn. The healer. Why this thing wasn't going down. Here we go. Where's those other ones? Damn. Come on. Whoa. What's going on? Alright. What just happened there, but actually saved us. Where's the drone? Okay, there's our exocraft. I don't want to get too far away from it. Oh, yep. These things are bad. No. Why aren't you gonna let me switch to that? Big rock. Alright. We'll try to recharge. Alright, big boy. It's your turn. There's another one right there. There we go. God, those two healers were just healing each other. It was irritating. I don't know where that droid's going, but I'm happy he's going wherever he's going. Coming back around, but not very smart. Oh, there it is, the flamethrower. So,
Charge deleted.
good lord, really?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. So basically we want to grab what we can. Alright, so this is the last level of this. Alright. There's the medics right there. Oh, good. There we go. Not exactly sure what they're attacking, but it's not me, so I'm good with that. In fact, see if I can get this to actually switch. This is the secondary weapon issue. Why won't you select that? Have I not installed it? I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you know what I...
Technology installed.
One second, guys. Excuse me. Coming through. Shit. What was it I needed, actually? 2 hermetic seals, 2 dihydrogen.
Product instructed. Product instructed.
Luckily, they are broken. This is about to get very ugly for them. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing equipped. There it is. Okay, here we go. This is what made things much easier last time. Gotta cut down the numbers at this point. Which is, as you can see, which is exactly what this thing is all about doing. I mean, it's taking damage, but so you can kind of see how those shields work too. Now, this thing is melted. I don't know what happened there. I think it's fighting that. I don't know. Oh, so use this little stun grenade. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Alright, that was much more complicated than it needed to be because I didn't have the part equipped, but, there you go. Alright, and with that, you get this guy right here. Yeah, it seems like I destroyed at least 30 Sentinels on that. Yeah, there's 50. How many more? Did I get 60? Yeah. Yeah, I did get 60. Alright. We get the hard frame engine off of that. This hard frame engine. We got the Sentinel boundary map. These quad servos, which appear to be sales items. But this hard frame you use to craft stuff, or used for upgrading, like it says here. And then the boundary map tells us where the pillar is, the Sentinel pillar. And the pillars are like the central location. Yeah, good thing we got done in time. These seem to be just basically glass and shield recharges. The glass is also used for crafting. But if I'm correct, which I usually am not. Hey, 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 where are you kicking that to? It should mean that we'd be able to, I think, just harvest the things for now, because I think it's a half hour or something like that, but they won't be spawning anymore. It like shuts them down for a while. Dude, I really am looking to do that. Yeah, it looks like it's all pretty much ammunition and shield recharges. Alright, good. Boy, yeah, that was a good thing this planet didn't storm on us while that was going on. ay. Got a little ghost imaging going on there. Once again, thanks for joining me here for the live stream End of Odds on the Atmos CLU channel. I appreciate you guys showing on up and watching the stuff, supporting the crazy stuff we're doing. Alright. So that's set to that. I'm gonna have to place to park here for a sec. Darn it. Never able to find the front door on this thing. Let's see, did anything come up? It looks like we're gonna have to do, yeah, here we go. Construction opportunity, alright. We definitely want to bump productivity. 59% of the Starship dock. Well, 59, oh, okay, so it's a 50-50 thing. Damn, then why? Yeah. Do the expensive one. Where is it? Oh, hey, right outside the door. There we go. Oh. Game. Hello. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. We'll go over to here. That annoying noise. Replace it with. Alright, well, looks like we're restarting. Alright, well, why don't you give me a few minutes here? I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee and let this thing cool down. And we'll continue with a little bit more of the No Man's Sky in search of an AI robot. The robot of our dreams. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning on in, and we'll be right back. back. Hope you guys are having a good time with the stream, and we'll see where this goes, because got a pretty good feeling about our ability to fight, which is basically what I wanted to kind of check there, was how well we were going to be able to sustain dealing with these guys. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try this and see if we can get the story mission to start up. We need an indium drive. Oh, that's right, we don't have... you know what? We're right by the ship here. Let's swap ships out real quick. Yeah, we haven't really upgraded the ship to jump systems. Which I think is part of what we need to get the story part going. Hey, here, there, and everywhere. What's up, Coley? How you doing, man? Getting into and doing a little No Man's Sky tonight. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a little bit dizzy there, and that's not good. So hopefully you got some sleep. Yeah. All right, I think we used this guy. This was the big hauler, I think. Let me check. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely a hauler. He's got the indium drive, so we can use that. But let's I think this was the one that I was primarily jumping around in, and I think this has the most jump distance on it. Not really. Wow. What was I doing? We apparently did not do a lot of moving around. I do remember this ship. This was the very first one that we picked up that stream. But yeah, it is. It is an even less favorable condition. I guess this was it. This was what we used. So we'll use this for now. Oh, hyperdrive range of 100? Man, I don't know. It seems like I'm missing a ship here. We don't have the indium drive on that. Well, this had 200 on it, so let's go with that. Yes. Crackers are kind of a solid food. Sometimes a little too solid. Let's see if we can hop on over to a system we haven't gone to yet. How far can we can jump pretty far, it looks like. That doesn't look good. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have scanners on this either, probably. Alright, well, we've got a base here. Let's jump to that. Hooray! Yeah. He is but a noob when it comes to jumping, apparently. Let's take a look. What's this system like? Well, I discovered it. The planets. Yep, 3 months ago we came through here. Interesting. The blue star system. That means there's indium here. This must be the system that our mine is in. Alright. Now, let's try popping back. What I'm hoping this will do is it'll get the story mission rolling. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Pirates. Nearby freighter is under attack. Great. Oh my. Oh, I thought. I do have this thing at least kitted out to fight. Hey. Come here. Huh? Yes. We'll come and look at your ship. Wait. Let the Sentinel know I've heard them. Give only harsh alarms. Sentinels reply. That should be it. Yeah, there it is. Trace of metal. Sweet. Okay, so that apparently was whatever that was. Oh, no. The fighter thing is still going on over there. But I'm not concerned about that anymore. They'll be fine. They'll be fine, Chad. Don't worry about it. What we've got is we've got the mission I'm looking for. A trace of metal. So there's an extreme Sentinel assault going on at the base. We gotta go help our peeps. First we get our gigantic freighter hanging right over top of the city here. Like I said, man, I just love the graphics update. I mean, you can feel the atmosphere as you're coming in. They've really done a nice job with it. Alright, so we've got Sentinel troubles. Which is fun because we've got just the solution for that, right? No. Wave. I know we changed that. Hello. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? All of those keybinds? Alright, good. Nope. Check out, little dude. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Alright, there's another one of those hard frame engines that we need. Sentinel administration alert. It's broadcast. Alright, well, let's grab these things first. Alright, that's what I thought. It did not save. That is save. Alright, undamaged drone shell. The shell of a Sentinel drone, all that remains after its destruction in combat. While the exterior is physically intact, its internals have been severely burned. Given the right tools and several exotic components, it may be possible to repair it. Maybe. I think we're gonna have to... Oof, yeah. I might have to restart.
Radiation protection 4.
Alright, where is... What? Oh, I gotta go to the terminal. An anomalous broadcast has reached your settlement. We gotta use the administration terminal, but before we do any of that, this is definitely... I think I'm gonna need to maybe cut down on some of the feeds I've got. But yeah, it's cool. We'll take a minute here. Put us into a quick AFK mode. And while it's doing that, we'll get that. And your unexpected visitors. See what this sounds like. Okay. Once again, thanks everybody for joining in, watching the videos, all that stuff. Appreciate the feedback and support, as always. Couple of things we got coming on up here. This Saturday, which would be tomorrow, today, whatever. In a couple hours. Saturday afternoon at 5 p.m. You've got Gigi Hick rolling on in with Gigi Hick in Space. I believe we are launching. We are launching a new game at this point. We're continuing on, I guess, with Starfleet Academy, even though that seemed like it was a little iffy. But that should be interesting. And then also you get El Roboto Gaming coming in at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the Dagger Bazaar at 10 p.m. We get that going on over on Trek Radio Official. So you can take a look at that. That's also where I do the HC Space program on Thursdays. And this Thursday we're planning on, once again, kind of combining the Thursday Night Watch shows and jumping on in and taking a look at the new expedition here in No Man's Sky. So that should be a lot of fun, and that will start Thursday around 8 p.m., so like a while. But that'll be over on Trek Radio Official as well. Over here on the Atomos CLU channel, I've got a couple of things planned here for upcoming week. One of those is I'd like to get back into and do at least another one of the dime novels over on the PRC roleplay server. And then big news today, we got whitelisted over on the TRP, the Twitch roleplay server for GTA. And I've got I've kind of got a GTA story that I was planning on doing, and we'll get into and we'll see how that goes. But over there, I plan on creating at least a character or two over in the GTA server and taking a look at it. I haven't had much time to mess around with it because I got approved this afternoon and got all of the particulars in place. And then I didn't know anything about what was going on that server, so I got in and I just started to mess around with the character creator and got the 15 minutes till server restart warning. So I kind of left it at that. I was like, all right, well, we should probably hold off. Plus, a lot of the folks that were on the PRC server, I think I had mentioned that the two roleplay servers were merging together their development teams. And in this case, a lot of the people that were kind of on the PRC server, if they were given the opportunity to apply over there on the Twitch RP server, which I did, and they got flooded with a ton of people. So I kind of assume that it'll be sort of busy there for a little bit. And give you kind of an idea, the Twitch RP server is the GTA one is about, I think it's 128 people on the server. So it'll be interesting. Like I said, I was looking at doing that and getting into it and seeing what that's all about here pretty soon as well. And then, of course, I've still got doing the HC Media Presents. I don't know. I think we get a couple of people out there. If you guys get a chance to catch the Long Dark that we did, that ended very, very abruptly. And I don't know if anybody else was interested in seeing any more of the Long Dark. I know I got a message over on the YouTube channel, which I appreciate you guys watching on YouTube, as always. And thank you for suggesting it, because somebody had mentioned that they thought I should do some more The Long Dark. I was toying with the idea of maybe do a second run here for 2022. Why not two, right? So we'll take a look at that, and that may be also something that we're going to get into. We'll see. Oh boy, what's all the noise here? Are you kidding? Am I gonna have to do this again? I will have to do this again. Darn it. Yep. I did not save. Okay, well, we're gonna do this right this time.
Radiation protection.
That is not the way we do it right. Okay, good. We do have these set up. Now this time, I'm going to make sure that this freaking thing is installed. Wrong weapon. No, don't want to do that. But we did it anyways. Hello, ship. Is that it? No, that is not the right weapon. That is. Okay. We need to install two things here. This guy. Two hermetic seals. Two dihydrogens. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, that paralysis mortar is going to change this entire thing. That's right, we don't have the salt. Oh well, let's leave it in there and we'll get some salt later. That isn't for this. No, that's scatter blaster. There's this. I don't think I'm going to use that, but I'll put it on here for now so I can show it to you later. We need 2 solar mirrors. Yeah. Okay, so on the tool, now that I've got that installed in there, when you go over to your utilities, you can switch your secondary weapon. In this case, I want to keep it on this, but see, this is how I set up the cloaking device, which, yeah. But it is pulling off of the power for your suit. But the second you hit this, they just completely don't see you any longer. It's a nice little tool for bobbing and weaving. Okay. Oops. No. Let's switch this right now before we make this mistake. I'm gonna put this paralysis mortar on, and this is what I was showing you here. This thing, like, takes and pops, and then it basically overloads the drones. Here, check this out. Alright, there's the big boy. Now watch how much easier this is with this thing installed. Alright, there's the healer right behind him. Where'd that healer go? There he is. And there's the second healer now. Hey, buddy. Hey, you going down? All right. Force is retreating. Rare item found. Okay, this is that undamaged drone shell that we found last time. What is doing damage to me? This time I'm going to jump into my freaking ship. Yeah. Excellent. We got a thing. Alright, gonna jump into the ship and jump out so that it saves this. And then we'll go take a look at this. Now, once again, we don't know a whole lot about the Sentinels, so this was kind of interesting that they were going to do this. Alright, receive an anomalous broadcast. This terminal is fascinating. It's recorded all sorts of data about you and these settlers. I can see they've been well. That is not the point. I have shut down your little margin modo for now. Robots cannot be trusted. Not with what I have to tell you. Alright, so we can demand answers or listen. We're gonna listen. Anyone with their eyes open could see a sentinel spike of that magnitude, even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? See what you can find, then come to the anomaly. I have to know more. You can signal your agreement or just end the transmission. I'm gonna be friendly with this new person. Let's take a look, because I'm not sure I got everything out here. Oh, yeah, see, there's one. More of that salvage glass. Projectile ammo and salvage glass. Tried to kind of keep them all fairly close to the center here. But yeah, you can kind of see that with this little thing here, the thing, you basically just stun them. It's sort of AoE, sort of not. Okay. Alright, so, Tethys is the name of this guy here. Iteration Tethys. Alright, I don't think we'll have to jump systems, so we'll take this. And there it is. We brought it right in here. Emergency comms established. Alright, is this freighter still? Demonized, no, okay, blah, 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 blah. Friend help. I've been hailed by a passing freighter. The life form placed call seems distressed, gesturing frantically. They seem in dire need of assistance. Alright, I'll help. Nearby freighter under attack. Okay, so I guess this wasn't really what I was supposed to do. Where is the nearby freighter that we can get this done with? Oh, okay. We're right here. One of those. I think that's one of the big ones. Hate when they fly through the freighters. Alright, I'm just gonna move away from here because you're clearly just gonna fly. Other stuff going on is not really helping the lag out much. Let's get this over with. Yeah. And flying through. Lag from all this other stuff being around. Really making that hard. Oh my gosh, you're inside the ship. Wow. Alright. done?
Hostile ships deleted.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, great.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Not interested. All right. Odd. Ugh. Okay. Time to do another AFK while we restart. I was afraid that was gonna happen from the space flight stuff. And it definitely did. A minute to figure out what it's doing. Get it back up again. So we basically got this this part now, and a little message that we need to go talk to this this new iteration on the anomaly. So we're headed there. Basically, what we're loading into. And once we get that, he's going to set us out to get a couple of parts and some other things, and kind of this starts the quest not only for building kind of a Sentinel pet, but it'll also allow us to transfer that that pet's AI into the Mac. We'll be able to have, basically what we're going to do here is convert our Minotaur by going out and getting pieces and then upgrading it. Well, once again, thanks you guys for joining me as we get to doing a little bit more streaming, trying to double check some things here and work out some bugs. At the same time, going through and showing you the this part of the game that they've added in. And like I said, they kind of added two different parts. The expedition is going to focus around the creature handling kind of stuff in the game now, And this is sort of this is more dealing with the mechanized creatures, which is odd because the very the one of the end result items, and I can show it to you here. Once things get loaded in. Okay, and you can see over at the vendor. Expedition rewards. So what I found here, here's one of them, and these, it says right on them, complete expedition. So expedition 5 phase 1, for completing that you'll get the reality glitch trail. Phase 2, there's these posters that you get, and phase 3, there's this exotic armor, kind of interesting looking. Companion appearance enhancement. No, that's okay. That's awesome that he interfered with this. Okay. See if we can get further away. There's the armor, the territories poster that was also in phase 2. Stop moving. You get a title, the exobiologist title. There's another poster for phase 2, so there's 3. And then by completing the 5th phase, you get this the banner that you can put on your character. There's also the decal, like the other ones I showed you there. And the other item, you get the wing pack. Okay, so this for the jet pack. You get this version of it. And also, just like the other ones, you get an egg. In this case, the new creature, which is this thing called the quad egg. It's a quad, is the name of the creatures, I believe. Sentinel spawn capsule. So those will be the rewards that we'll be working for in whatever fashion it takes to go through the different phases of that. And like I said, this thing that we're doing tonight, this is a totally separate quest. Speaking of which, let's put that quest up in the log. A trace of metal. And we basically are going to go over and talk to this new guy right here. He's the one we saw in the hollow. Tethys. Tethys scans the room, their narrow eyes darting rapidly back and forth. After a slight hesitation, they erupt in a flurry of excitement. Deceit, imposters, betrayal, suspicion. They have eyes everywhere, traveler. Eyes everywhere. But I am not without my own methods. My network sees much of its own. But first, tell me in your own words exactly what happened at your settlement. And describe the new kinds of sentinels that showed up. They have never shown mercy to those who try to build on planets. It is a constant. But this new, unexpected, we must learn more. Reveal the recovered drone shell. Tethys holds the drone in his hands, gently turning it over with a softness I had not anticipated. Forgive me, traveler. They have chased me for so long, but I have never seen one so close. Perhaps this one is our key. I could restore it, remap its mind, our own link to their infernal hive. Yes, it would only take a few new components. I shall begin at once. See what you can source from the others. Okay, so we have to speak with other travelers. When I the first time I did this took me a while. You'll see that there we go. Switch. Okay, there we go. Tethys requires components, so you have to find the other iterations. When you move around, you can kind of see there it is. It pops up not only on the character itself, but also on your little radar. Okay, so we talk to this guy. Do we find you well, Portal Adept? Explain Tethys' plan. These drones are not the malicious force some imagine them to be. Portal Adept, I believe the Sentinels to be a vital, life-preserving function of the cosmos. I am heartened that Tethys begins to see sense. I will give you this Blathberry. It holds a whisper of the ether that follows with the portals. Tethys will understand how to make use of it. Okay, so you get this this portal piece. After you get that, you see the little thing pops up, and it looks like, it kind of looks like, well, it's like it wants you to go back to this guy, but no. He's actually down here. Right there. Darn. Aradan. Aradan's face seems to swim as I stare at him. It's probably because he looks like he's a swimming type. Shake my head and clear my vision. Focus. Aradan may have the things Tethys needs to restore the drone. Explain the plan. Why would I have anything like that? They begin to cough. They seem ill. Apologies. I have not been myself of lately. I do not think I can help you. Like Traveler. Okay. So that didn't work. Oh, come on. Yes, I know they are. Well, either way, since it's not going to cooperate down there, get over this way. Let me talk to these two gentlemen. Gemini. Gemini nods thoughtfully, seeming lost in some strange calculation. Revealed Tethys' plan. Tethys is doing what? To a Sentinel drone? My friend, this is madness. The robots are not our friends. Explain the drone may be rescued. My eyes long for beauty, Traveler, but these Sentinels are unthinking parasites, tearing down anything that may elevate us. But, you are, I suppose, building something new, taking that cursed shell and constructing something better. I will help you, but please keep safe. Take my nanite filament, that your drone may remember me when it awakes. Okay, so we talk to that dude, get the nanite filament, and we need one more piece. Yeah, we have 2 of the 3. This Hyperus smiles. He's happy to see me. Reveal the plan. Oh, kindred, be careful. Even with the best of intentions, we can make much mistakes. The blood of Sentinels, it brings only lies. Does Polo know what you're doing? It would be both considerate and wise to let them know. Okay. He wants us to talk to Polo. Good friend Polo being dragged into the story. There he is. Hello again. You're building something, friend. Yes, I recognize it in you. Explain about the drone. You are brave, traveler friend. You have always been brave. You may tame your little robot, you may not, but it will always be made of glass. It cannot exist in our home. Take these beads. Yes, it will help you bind them. It will help bind them to you. You will be a good robot master. And there's the third part we need. So now we go over here. Hello. Alright. Tethys is deep in thought. They fix me with an inquiring stare. You hand over the components. This handful of junk is what they gave you? No help at all. Well, I can make it work. Tethys takes the damaged Sentinel shell and my components. With them, the strange metallic being is reconstructed. Just let me here. Nearly. It's alive. Or I'm fairly confident it would be if it weren't for Polo's suppression fields. Its system readout just keeps repeating the word glass. You'll have to take it away from here and field test it. Traveler, take care of it, won't you? Rare item found. Sentinel Flare. A specialist device created by Edwin Tethys. Its primary function is to hail your reconstructed Sentinel drone. Select the device and use the activation flare, E, to signal the drone. While this flare is active in your exosuit inventory, the drone will stay by your side while planet side. And there's the accomplishment music. Alright, so return to your settlement to field test the reconstructed drone. Boom. We are off. Yep, it is quite noticeable that this is not an upgraded ship. But it works. Okay, so now that we're here, we're going to field test it with the flare. So we go into our inventory, we'll activate the flare. Once we do, it appears. There it is. The reconstructed drone appears functional. Inspect the drone with E. Fault detected. Reverting. Core cognitive functions available. Higher processing disabled. Fix of the glass. Input required. Select restart routine. So we have to pick out of here what we want to do. First thing, let's I don't know if there was a correct answer for this, but let's do the defragment first. File system access denied. Okay, I think that's pretty much the same as I got last time. Locate update signal required. Sentinel pillar node detected. Coordinates locked. Awaiting network proximity. Download those coordinates. Sentinel navigation coordinates acquired. And a pretty good distance away. Sentinel says beep boop. Okay, so where it's taking us is to one of these pillars, which is one of the new features on the planet. And one of the things I'm going to do here okay, there's the pillar actually up there. You'll love this, Hick. You're supposed to land, and then guess what? Oh, hey, look. It's our good buddy, the scanner. But notice, as soon as I hit the ground, where is he? Heard him. There he is. It's the blue one. Now, just to be on the safe side here. Nope. Got that. Oh, come on. Work with me here, game. Okay. There it is. Okay. Control. There we go.
Radiation detector.
Come on, buddy. Okay, so here's what we're dealing with. Yeah, he's not doing too well. But you get the idea. Alright, got the location. Now, what we need to do okay, as soon as you hit one of them, the terminal goes into lockdown and this guy comes out to make your day very uncomfortable. We'll keep him busy. Oop, not happy. Got him. Okay. Grab that. They should leave us alone. Now the next thing we need to do is take out these pillar control nodes. Okay, once you take those out, Sentinel pillar vulnerable, terminal node now open. That's this. Go up to the terminal. Warning, boundary node exposed. My exosuit begins integrating directly with the terminal, its AI flooding with data. I see flashes of schematics, glass structures, language files. You can stop the exosuit download, permit the integration to continue, or leave. I'm going to permit it to continue. My exosuit completes its valuable work, although I am not sure what exactly it was attempting to do. Words flash before on the Hive's terminal, suddenly legible. Archive status, access open, download hard frame blueprints, confirm download. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit, a set of Sentinel hard frame schematics. I feel a great sense of relief. New technology discovered. Sentinel hard frame right arm, Minotaur limb replacement. A collection of salvage components from a Sentinel hard frame reconnected to fit the Minotaur heavy exocraft hybrid. This limb override also functions as its own dedicated combat system. It deploys high-velocity stun projectiles and serves as an excellent support weapon to the Minotaur's primary cannon. Use the G to cycle through the available weapons. Suddenly, I hear an alarm begin to sound. New words swim before me on the screen. Local anomaly detected. Category: Drone Imposter. Attempt network reconstitution. Initiate memory purge or leave. Purge that memory. Reconstruction packet broadcasts. Awaiting remote response. The terminal attempts to broadcast data to the Sentry, but something is wrong. I hear the voice in my exosuit, but none of its words make any sense. The terminal screams noiselessly. The screen flashes to black. Okay. The exosuit intercepted a delete signal from the Sentinel pillar. Inspect the reconstructed drone with the E key to check on damage. Where is he? What you doing over here? Remote memory flash complete. Program deploy. The Sentry. Vocalization established. Initializing traveler idiolect. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Give a friendly greeting. Remain suspicious or leave. We'll be friendly. Sentinel is delighted. It has never said hello before. You wear a mechanical suit, living clothes, with a voice, yes? Must upgrade hard frame suit. Synonym Minotaur, yes. Now you wear them. Go. Good. Goodbye. Okay, so now our next step is to install the Sentinel hard frame. Save point. Here. Okay, where is it? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I need E. There it is. Sentinel hard frame, right arm. Do. Okay, cool. So there's our arm. Notice the arm takes damage, and you can actually see it there. So, give it kind of a neat look. Got like a auto cannon deal on it. Pretty cool. Alright, next thing. Yeah. We are gonna drop a base computer. No prior claims. Perfect. Let's... Windy Bird Tower. That'll work. Pop down a base right here so that if we ever need a tower in the future on this planet, this is the place. So what's going to happen is that as we move along in here and we upgrade this little guy, it's going to allow us to access these towers for a little bit more. And by that I mean it'll let you actually go into the tower, or at least the tower's mainframe, and turn off the Sentinels on the planet. It dropped it, right? Oop, heck. Okay, it did drop it. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I guess I don't have too many of the parts. Yeah, well, it's okay. I just the teleporter here. Carbon nanotubes.
Product constructed.
They did update the, or you know, they fixed it from the last time. You can now place these pretty much anywhere. You don't have to be a ridiculous distance away or any of that. All right, so we got that in place. The next thing we need to do. This looks like a good spot. I know we were talking about this before, so I'll show it to you. We mentioned this on the radio show the other night, that not only do you have, well, this is probably not the best thing, yes, but other way. when you put down something, you have the option of not only... Oh, you can't do that on this one? No. E? Yeah. No. Not gonna work on these, but yeah, it does give you the option to rotate objects that you can rotate on all of the axes. Axis.
Product constructed.
So yeah, I love the new feature. Well, not necessarily new, but that taking the screenshot of the base feature. Because when we go to a teleporter, that's the picture we'll see, which is super helpful. Sometimes for me to remember what the thing is that we're looking for. Okay, there we go. Next step is to return to the settlement. Could have done this faster, but then we wouldn't have got to see this thing. Or this thing. Hello. I think I already know what you are. Alright. So, Sentinel was warned about a disruption amongst your outpost. We'll find out what that's all about. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me for the No Man's Sky stream we're kicking off here tonight. Once again, taking a look at this this new story that they've added called A Trace of Metal. And so far we've got the arm. We got an arm. It's a arm, legs, and the brain torso section. What we need to acquire. Alright. Bring this in. Reply save. Settlement status. Fracas. Concerned settlers have requested an audience. Oh. The locals are a little worried about the witchcraft. Answer citizens' questions. Deepening curiosity. The citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of Sentinel hardframes, and that the Overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. We can reassure the citizen or demand obedience. Okay. Yeah, reassure. The citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels for their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Do we want to send them to an abandoned building or send them to a monolith? I don't know. Is anybody out there listening? You guys are listening. One for the monolith and one for the building and two for the monolith. And actually, while we're doing that, we'll be back in a second. All right, to the monolith it goes. Thanks, Coley. Appreciate it, dude. Uh-oh. Did not seem thrilled with that idea. We'll see. The away team is searching a monolith for clues about the Sentinels. Settlement citizen is in progress, so we gotta let them do their thing. While they're doing their thing, go check that building that was being worked on. Century broadcast. Broadcasting is a weak vocalization signal. Inspect the drone. Communicate. Where was that? Where was that construction building? Isn't it right here? We were working on something. They were all excited about it at one point, weren't they? Or is it done? They really need to kind of a indicator on there. Where it is until it's completed. Alright, hey dude, come here. What do you got to say? Vocalization bad. Help me. You.
Radiation protection.
Go there. There. Place. Accept coordinate data or leave. Coordinate data. Drone transmits a set of numbers to my exosuit. They appear to be valid coordinates. Alright. Target outside local system. Well, we need a different chip for that. Just in case. Let's call in our Warcraft. Oh, come on, game. Thank you. Warcraft. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna jump systems because the Sentinel says so. He also says group. So I'm a little concerned about that part. Alright, we out in space. There's a galaxy map. Where do you want us to go? Yeah. Green star. Good. Well, I don't know what it is, but we can go there in this ship. You could have been there, Goldenrod. Good old Jedi quotes. Alright. Where are we headed? Investigate the scrambled coordinates supplied by the Century. Settlement citizen expectation in progress. So, from what I could kind of tell, they keep you busy during the time that your settlers are doing their thing, so that it kind of progresses nicely. Planet Nebrak. Whoa! Okay, coming in. This is not the other ship. This work. Whoa! What are we doing here, computer? All right, tell you what. Let's. No, just weird, funky stuff going on. Made it to the planet. That's what the important part is. All right, and you brought me here. Why have you brought me here? Location ended by the Centuries nearby. Activate a target sweep. Oh, it found it. Look at that. Manufacturing. Sentinel's coordinates as a manufacturing with reinforced doors. They can be destroyed. Gain access to the factory terminal to investigate. Well, that sounds like I'm going to need some help. Hello. See how the new arm works. Hey, take it off. Oh, we should refill the can. Stop healing that one. Alright.
Oh, okay. Here we go. The elites are coming in now. Oh, well, the real villain here is Black. Oh. Man. I don't know. Well, this is gonna go. Wow. Alright, well, I'm hope for the best. Oh, okay, there it goes. Jeez. What just happened there? Don't make me have to use this stuff. Alright, dude. Do your flamethrower. Next level.
Sentinel walker detected.
Yeehaw!
Wow. Tell you what, man, this lag is just crippling. I can't even tell where I'm shooting most of the time when it gets bad. But over here. sleeping thing again. Question is, can I really access this right now? That I can. Production paused, awaiting orders. Facility looks like it's ready. Yeah, okay, do I want to? I'll give in to it. Surrender my exosuit. The space. Look at this. Powerless. Save the numbers on the screen. Terminals. Glass achieved. Boundary breach. Status confirmed. Confirmed download. Factory is a portal, an anonymous node. No more. It's not this window of my exosuit. Provides another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics. There was no need to feel afraid. Oh yeah? Oh, look at this. What are you doing here, game? Transmit upgrade packet. Boy, this is... Cut down on some of the flag. Alright. Superman says hi. It was probably a while ago. Trying to see if I can figure out a way here to cut down some of this. I think I got too much going on the screens. Because I didn't have this much problem with it before. It definitely seems to be that having issues with the large quantity of things moving around that are right now. Because not only are all these robots moving around, but you can see there's a ton of creatures here. Come on.
Critical damage taken.
If I'm supposed to talk to you, then you had to sit still.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Our purge complete, restoring vastal cognitive layer. Feeling better. Greetings, Telemann. Ask who Telemann is. Say that is not your name. Alright, we'll just ask. Perhaps I have made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish a better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. Okay. As long as that's the next step. Trying to do this at the same time that this other thing is going on. But I know I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright. Install this.
Technology installed.
Here's our new arm. Come here. Are you made of glass? Okay. So that isn't what we need to do. What do we need to do next? Install the Sentinel hardframe schematic, which we've done. Oh, that's right. This is what I ran into. Alright. So we've done that, and even though we've done it, we have to, it's one of the tricks that I found.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, this isn't gonna help. Oh, game. Alright.
Hostile ships approaching.
Drop underneath the atmosphere, see if we can lose them. Oh, God. Shuddering. Alright. I'm gonna have to try to cut down on some of the graphics. Any other ones? I don't think so. Alright. Pretty sure. Everything's fine. Alright, restore point save. I'm gonna let it wind out in this. There's 50. There's 60. Is that it? Or did I get to 70? I did get 70. It was a bunch. It got crazy out of control there for a while. 80. Yeah, I probably took out about 30 or 40 of them there. Alright.
Ground protection falling.
Now are you gonna let me do this? Okay, I gotta call the exograph, of course. Won't let me call it because I don't have the summoning station down. Boom. Alright, summoning station's down. Call exograph. Hello. Right. So I'm guessing that that's still lag. Item is installed. Hard frame left arm. Are we good, or do I have to? Because I had run into this problem before. I was playing the story mode, got stuck. Yeah. Basically get stuck here. But the trick that I found Citizen Sentinel hunt team has returned. Which is good, because basically the trick I found to get it to update correctly is you have to use the teleporter. You have to teleport to some location. Yeah, the graphics are... the upgrade they did to the graphics are really amazing. Unfortunately, right now I'm having some problems, and I'm not really sure if because of the streaming. I've got a couple of monitors running, you know, to see the YouTube channel and the Discord channel, or the Twitch channel. I'm not really sure if that's why it's doing this choppy thing, which is making it impossible to target stuff. But I have also found that restarting helps out quite a bit. Alright, back to the settlement. So we may just do a quick restart here. But yeah, I'm not really sure if it's that, because one of the things that that they did change in it is the ability to increase your frames per second, and it kind of seems like they're a little off. Like once things really get crazy, like they did there, it gets shaky. Plus, I'm noticing that I'm getting a lot of stream errors too, so it's just not a great night as far as still doing it. Alright, well, it's still gonna do it here. Urgent citizen meeting. Well, you know what? It's so urgent that we're gonna take a minute. Put down a save beacon. Oh, I need dihydrogen. Hopefully we can get this cleared up this time, because it really is actually quite amazing to see. Alright, store point saved. Good. With that, hop over here to this real quick. Alright, let that do its thing. Get this to restart. Hopefully this will fix it. Once I've shut down a lot of the other video stuff that was going on. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me for the stream this evening. Like I said, taking a look at, and so far we're doing pretty good. We basically just pulled this guy out of the ethos. I wasn't really sure what he had on him, and it looks like of the ones that we had, he's probably got the least amount of stuff done, which is actually kind of good, because it kind of shows you at least what you need to accomplish in order to get a good chunk of it. And you can see that the hour and a half or 2 hours there that I spent going and upgrading the stuff for the weapon is super helpful at this point. Unfortunately, the graphics seem to be fighting me a little bit, but other than that, we're getting there. Do not think it is on your end. I heard the CNN, the Russian cyber attacks on the Ukraine has affected the internet as a whole. Yeah, but this is chopping on my computer. If it was chopping with, like, when you guys are watching it, then that would be the internet side of it. But yeah, I am getting a lot of flack from the internet too. We got a town meeting. We sent those citizens out, and yeah, was it causing you issues? Yeah, some nights are like that. How'd the show go? Did you have a good show? Hope so. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it. I planned on doing some more streaming, so I'm going to try to stream every day and at least do something. And I got started with this, and I didn't really think it was going to be super long, but I'm running into some technical issues here. Part of the reason I'm also doing these is to kind of get that stuff ironed out again. It's over. It ended the first night. I only made it 4 days. Well, that's good you had a lot of listeners. Been trying to promote a lot of the TrekRadio.net stuff. All right. Okay. Much better. Alright, urgent citizen meeting. Debrief Sentinel expedition. Citizens who went speaking answers about the Sentinels have returned from their expedition. They report they have found Sentinel hardframe blueprint, but the atmosphere is subdued. You can thank the explorers or question them. I'm just going to thank them. The citizens murmur their appreciation, but there are mutterings, swirling rumors about the water. The citizens are reluctant to speak further. They do not seem quite themselves. So we can release the explorers, which removes the poisoned water. Adds a feature, creeping, spreading grass. That's cool. Removes choking air, and that one adds the feature quarantined explorers. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about them being too bad off. Either way, we get a new feature for the town, which is good, and the Sentinel hard frame legs. So yeah, you get the legs from sending out your town. Like I said, it's fairly obvious that you're supposed to have a village set up. All right, sweet. The legs put on here.
Technology installed.
These actually look quite good. Oh, come on. Got those hard frame engines. What do we need? Just one of those? Yeah, it looks like one of those, but we fought quite a few Sentinels, so there we go. Now the legs are in place. Doesn't seem like these have like they don't have the same kind of thing where you have to put them close to each other to get bonuses. They're just like the engines and stuff. All right, so the last thing that we got left is this right here. Roboado. Okay, got the hard frame installed. We'll talk to our guy. I've never had a name before. Lapse is happy. Okay, yeah, that's out of sequence, but... broadcasting with vocalizations to inspect the drone to communicate, which we did. Thinking about names. Yeah, like I said, it's out of order. Telemann, not Telemann. Places have names. People have names, even clothing. But I do not possess a name, and why? So they are a drone, say that they do not need one, say you do not know, or leave. I'll say I don't know. When I was part of the Hive, I did require a designation, but where is my Hive now? I know, I will give myself a name. I will call myself Laylapse. That's a good one name, is it not? Say hello to Laylapse or refuse to use the name. I'm gonna say hello. Lash's flight with Laylapse Carapace. They are delighted to hear their name. Your Minotaur friend needs mind help. Needs mind before it can flourish. I can help. I can help. I see big walkers. I see where they walk. Obtain the brain of a walker. Bring it to your anomaly. Bring it to Tethys, not Telemann. Accept directions to the walkers. We are doing well. So well. Navigational data. Is it here? Is it off-world? Retrieves a pristine brain from a Sentinel walker. Location of the walker reaches parked coordinates. Where are they? There they are. Off planet, okay. Up we go. This is quite a ways off planet. Alright. Oop. This is a weird one. I hear something. Yeah? If you say so. Okay, it's over there for sure. Oh, I forgot to bring the summoning station. Oh well, let's make one.
Product constructed.
Summoning station. Bring me one big guy. Two. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Alright. Hey, how are we gonna do this? Let's do that. Oh, I agree. Cool. I'm prepared to right around here. Where is it? Cool. Nope, nope, nope. Boom. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with a pugnum filament. The circuit is painfully hot to the touch. A sinister purple light leaks from deep within its wiring, changing in intensity as it watches its holder. Unlike most walker brains, this one has survived its violent extraction and is pristine and undamaged. It could potentially be installed in a new vessel. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Meantime, can I... Aha. I want to learn a word. A Gek word, sure. Seek help with language. Anything useful to say? We'll be a good team. All of us. And you. Big Minotaur friend. Big Minotaur friend. Okay. We're gonna ditch this place before it gets real ugly. It looks like it's about to do. There we go. Pick this up. Don't forget it. Buttons. I swear. Why does this not work? There it goes. It's being weird. Alright, we're out. How did the Sentinels protect me? Alright, fine. Yeah, we're gonna try this. See if we can get away.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, you can't get me once I get under the clouds. Get him down underneath here until this rat goes away. good. Yep. Goodbye. There we go. Well, I thought, oh, it's not going to be a great night for this, but let's see. Get it to work again? There we go. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just going to be a bad night for this, but gotta try. Which is good. We're close to the end anyways. At this point, we just basically take this last item to this guy. And lag our way to the landing spot. Hope this isn't too bad. I know this is definitely not the worst it's been. Okay. So we take this over to this guy. Hello. Tethys says, still alive, I see. That's a good start. Tethys is doing their best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it's clear to me they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I can reply, they explode with questions. Did it work, Traveler? Tell me, did the drone live? Where has it led you? What have you learned? Say the drone is doing well. Say the drone gave itself a name. We'll start with that. A name? It gave itself a name? That is unusual. That is beyond simple engineering. I should have looked more closely at those beads Polo gave you. That Gek is always up to something. Say the drone is doing well. Excellent. We have done well. Done well indeed. Oh, I do wish I could see it, but I cannot have this, I cannot leave this anomaly, and this anomaly is one place the drone can never be. Reveal the pristine brain? I have seen a lot of these things in my time, Traveler, but never one so beautiful. And you say your drone friend told you to bring it to me? Remarkable. So we want this to go into the Minotaur. I like how you think, Traveler. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the Sentinels. There's a few vulnerabilities in these things. It should be simple enough to job to bypass the few circuits. Yes. This won't take long. There. Done. I've done the hard part for you and rewired the brain. The schematic should take you through the rest of the process. New technology discovered. Sentinel hardframe body. A collection of salvaged components from the Sentinel hardframe reconnected to fit the Minotaur's heavy exocraft hybrid. This will function as a semi-autonomous artificial pilot plug-in. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself, and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. The AI pilot will always cede control to the primary operator when they enter the cockpit. You need 1 radiant brain, some antimatter, and life support gel. Exchange. But Traveler, this brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else, something crimson. Well, look, you'll find out soon enough. The signature I've encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Head out into space. You know what to do. Okay, fly well. Make contact with an Atlas beacon. We off. Okay. Fly into space to present the brain to a crimson void. Activate the pulse drive to find it. Here we go. Is it gonna work? Anomaly detected. Messenger of Atlas. Incoming message, anomaly. Communication relay by Atlas. What you gotta say? The Atlas beacon drifts through space, impossibly silent, impossibly loud. It knows I am here. Present the hacked brain. It's just a bunch of garbage there. There you go. Don't understand. Incoming message. Radiant brain. Anomalous material. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with a pungent filament. This circuit is painfully hot to the touch. The purple light that leaks from it. Okay, that's the same. Previously embedded within the Sentinel Walker, this semi-organic computer has altered both by Iteron and Tethys, and a messenger of the Atlas. While we're here. Install the Sentinel on a hard frame body. Okay, we'll do that. Let's do this though first. Oop, 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 oop. Oh. Go into photo mode. There we go. Be out. All right. Head back to our home base. And then we'll install this brain. I'll show you how this works. So the nice thing is it also looks like you get a little bonus for your settlement. At least a bonus building. One of the positive outcome things that you can pick up for the settlement. And this guy's settlement is fairly new. Hey there, buddy. Alright. Let's bring this in. Really? You don't have a... No, we don't have a drop spot here. That's weird. So we can put one here. There we go. Boom. There's our robo. Why not? Hold on a sec. Not bad. Alright, and now that we've got this, let's take and upgrade Sentinel hard frame. There's the brain. We need one life support, which we need dihydrogen for. Okay. So, dihydrogen creates the life support. Put the life support in. And we also need a chunk of antimatter. We got that. There it is. So that's the completion right there. That's what the final product looks like. The blue version of this. What do you need? Oh, the acid. Right, we don't have that. There it is. Alright, extra summoning station can be carried. Okay, we did that. So now, yeah, this is, there we go. So basically, this will now follow you around. And whenever you need it, you can jump in and go. So it does a fairly good job of keeping up with you, especially when like you've got a lot of the skills and stuff going. The one thing that I did find is that it can sometimes be kind of in the way, like here where I go into town. Continue to chase after me to the point where he just gets stuck on buildings and various other stuff. So one of the things that I found with this was that in order to get him to stop following you around, what you can do is pull one of the other exocraft out. When you do, you see it goes into like standby mode. And it won't continue to chase you around. You can jump in it, and as you jump in it, it becomes the primary vehicle, and then it will continue to follow you around. But for the most part, yeah, that is the Sentinel update. It's kind of cool. Like I said, it's I would need to work with it quite a bit more in order to get comfortable with using it in combat. I actually kind of like that like what I was doing there is parking and then getting in. You can actually kind of see here. This is actually probably not a good planet for this. But it does help you fight. And it will basically, like I said, stick right with you the whole time. But yeah, it probably be quite a bit better once it gets like all of the upgrades. But like I said, you can kind of see that there's plenty of room still for upgrading. And I've actually got, it's in pretty good shape. I still need a few things here. Do I have these? I think I do have these. I thought I picked up 2 of those. Oh, that's right. It didn't save that. Yeah, well. Either way, you get the idea. It's kind of a cool update, and like I said, there's all 3 of them. Get a good picture off of that. It's all right. Not the greatest, but it'll do. What is it? Shift gets rid of it? Yeah, there. Okay. But yeah, he's on the move. Not too bad, not too bad at all. It took a little longer than I thought it would, and all kinds of good technical stuff in there too. But at least we completed it, and it's not too hard. Like I said, it really does help to have your multi-tool geared up and be ready for, as you can kind of see, lots of jumping around and movement combat. And as long as you've got in your gear there, I highly recommend making sure that you've got good movement, so good jump packs and stuff like that. Obviously, you need to have the your various temp things, because you never really know what kind of planet you're going to end up on. But it also highly recommend having shield systems. Here I don't have really good ones. These are okay, but they do help out a little bit. And then there's also the looks like I don't have it on here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, these kind of shield systems are the big ones, because this gives you the shield strength and the core health. I don't really have a whole lot, so that was, well, I did kind of run into some problems from time to time with it, but for the most part, not a big deal. Again, this is your bringing up your little Sentinel guy. So yeah, there, I deactivated it, and it'll take and disappear. And then, like I said, I haven't yet figured out. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be like a shutdown for this guy yet. So, like I said, the good idea on that one is to to use your other exocraft to put it into standby mode. But yeah, again. That was, like I said, it was a little bit longer than I thought. Maybe about 2 hours longer than I thought. But, like I said, I wasn't really sure where this guy was as far as leveling and whatnot goes. So, not too bad. But, again, appreciate you guys being here and coming and hang out with us as we try to get some new stuff going and work with some of the other things in No Man's Sky as the new updates and stuff come out. we'll try to cover them, or at least mention it in lots of these things that we do. You get probably about 12 hours or so, and there'll be somebody back over on Trek Radio Official. You can check that out. I know Hick is planning on continuing his Starfleet Academy stream. El Roboto Gaming going to be doing some streaming, I believe. And then, of course, the one and only Bazag and the Dagger Bazaar. You can check that on out. He's just getting started on a new game as well. So lots of cool stuff. And you can always check that out over there on Trek Radio Official. And don't forget, once again, keep your eye on my Twitch. And we'll be putting up... oh, there it is. No, that isn't it. That is for the other... Star Trek Online. We're good? There it is. Okay. It is really doing what it's supposed to. Weird. But yeah, again, like I said, thanks for following me. And for those of you that followed along. And also appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Giving me the thumbs up there. Greatly appreciated. And also, for those of you tuning in on Twitter, or tuning in on Twitch, and following along on Twitter, I greatly appreciate you guys. So, keep your eyes out on the Twitter handle, and here on the Adamus CLU Twitch channel for more stuff coming up here in the next few weeks and months. So again, thanks. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon.